Good morning, chat. How are we doing today? High hunger, so breakfast soon. Yay, breakfast. So I had spent like the last several days on and off just filling out the what's it called? The book. The field guide. I got quite a bit. Still a long way to go though. Yeah. Actually, can I find out what they evolved to from here? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. If I ever need to look for anything, or if I ever want a certain Digimon for my team, I can figure out where to go. In here. Got it. Cool. Alright, so I also built up my team with some different move sets. This is what I have right now, these 5. I have a Hawkmon that doesn't fit in here yet because of a level and data memory. So, this is what we're going with for now. Okay. That should be good enough. Oh. Interesting. I went and deleted a whole bunch of my Digimon too. Not so much deleted, I loaded them into other Digimon to level them up further. But a lot of them were just being built just to unlock the field guide. These are the ones I intend to keep. I need to find out at some point what the difference is between all of these abilities on the side. Like Nimble, Durable, Fighter, Searcher, Lively, etc. What the difference is for each of them. I need to figure out names for the others as well. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yes, go devour. Go eat. I lost. I am on level 3, aren't I? I am. I have to go this way, right? I guess not. Oh, actually, it might have still been this way. Bark, bark. Actually, no, I'm still just gonna auto until we get to something more serious. Alright, I think this is the way I have to go. Are you kidding me? Figures. Of course, it's my little pals. They must be in danger. Let's hurry. Hold on a second. What are you doing to those critters? Nokia!
は？なんすかあんたら。こいつらは俺らが見つけたんすよ。
Huh? What are you gonna do about it? We found these things fair and square. Things?
どうしようと俺らの勝手っすよね。俺なんか間違ってますかね。文句あるんすか？
That means we can do whatever we want with them. You got a problem with that? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I do have a problem with it. You don't even have a Digimon, Nokia! In fact, I've got nothing but problems. Are you ready for me, punks? Nokia, you're so cool.
ほう、面白い。文句があるならどうするんだ？ちょっとだけ俺好みのお姉さんよ。
Ew. Oh, really now? And what are you gonna do about these problems, You know, you're almost my type, too. Bruh. Bruh. Ugh.
あんたに何ができるんすか？俺らザクソンのハッカーなんすよ。
What could you possibly do? We're Zaxxon hackers.
切れたら何すっかわかんねえっすよ。
Y'all are just wash-ups. Y'all don't know what you're doing. Frost us and there's 1,000 ways you'll live to regret it. That's big talk. Don't let them intimidate you. They're all talk, no bite.
口では偉そうなこと言ってても、体は正直ってな。ブルブル震えてんじゃねえ。
You talk big, but your body is telling another story. You're shaking like a leaf, ain't ya? My audio died. This guy's being very gross. Yeah, you really are my type, aren't you, hun? Ugh, disgusting. You're barking up the wrong tree. I've got a problem, but what's more, my friend has a problem with you. Ain't that right? Or was it you said? Don't worry, my dear Nokia. You leave those Zaxxon thugs to me. Oh god. Yes, well said. You are truly worthy of being my pupil. Now, time to put those words into action.
ノキア、かっこ悪いかも。
Nokia, you're maybe not so cool after all. Don't be rude, Gabumon. She doesn't have any Digimon to fight with.
なんすかそれ。 笑えばいいんすか？
What is that? Is this some kind of joke?
つうかうぜえっす。どっちもズタボロにしてアカウントも借り取ってぐちゃぐちゃにしてやるっす。
I'm getting sick of this. We'll shred you both. We'll take your accounts and then rip you up.
あんだ喧嘩売ってんのか？
It is still early game. And I don't need anyone telling me that it's going to get, like, super good. Like, that's setting expectation. And also, it's a subjective opinion. Or maybe it's objective. Either way, what you think is really, really good might not be the same as somebody else's really, really good. Let people form their own opinions. So far, the game's been okay.
すごっ。君ってマジ強だったんだ。もはや教えることは何もないぞ。我が弟子よ。
Wow, you were really something just there. I have nothing further to teach you, my pupil. Nokia, please.
やってる場合じゃないっての。まずはあの子たちを。
But enough of that for now. We gotta get to the Digimon.
なんユウたちなんロック
A devilishly sexy voice. That's the opposite of both of those words, but sure, okay. New kids, Nave Rock Pass. I probably mispronounced that.
この声は
That voice.
ジミケンさん
Jimmy Ken. Oh. No.
ジミケンってあのジミケン？ジミーケン略してジミケ
What? Jimmy Ken? The Jimmy Ken?
イエー I am ジミケンイエーおいおいお前らいけてないねそのざま
So he's named after Jimi Hendrix, sort of. And yet his visual appeal is that of a completely different rock star whose name eludes me. Not Kiss. Although it's also some of that. No, it's not Alice Cooper. Not the name I'm thinking of. It's mostly Kiss era. That's for sure. With the punk. It ain't working though. Not Mick Jagger. Mick Jagger didn't do that kind of makeup, I'm pretty sure. I'll know the name if I hear it, but you don't have to sit there guessing. Hey, you kids aren't rad at all.
Tell me please, as soon as.
Oh, the English. Oh, what happened to make you so unhip? Tell me, please, like, ASAP. No, it's Teru. Teru me please. Hello, Knight.
すみませんジミケンさんぶっちゃけドストライクなお姉さんに気を取られて
So sorry, Jimmy Ken. That girl's totally my type and she stole my heart. Okay.
Wow! いいわけ全然ロックじゃないねロケンロールには程遠いね
Wow, an excuse. Lol, totally not rockin'. So far from rock and roll. This is cringe.
今のユーたちを例えるならそうだな
If I had to choose lyrics to suit you,
リバースシング酔いどれ天使たちの忘れ物こっちもゲロっちまいそうになる感じがぴったりだ
wow. Inside out, you worthless lout. Even the heavens are gonna give up on you. Wow. It's perfect for you. Makes me want to puke.
伝わるこのフィーリング
You picking up what I'm putting down?
伝わったっす
Yeah, we're picking it up.
ならよーし
Well then, okay. Why is the famous rock star Jimmy Ken here and doing this shady shit?
であんたらかな悪魔キッズに手を出しちゃったザ・フールは
Now then, you two. You little fools took a hand to these punks? This guy definitely isn't a good person. They shouldn't be idolizing him.
てかジミケンがなんで
But why? Jimmy Ken, why? Right, why?
愚問ですよねそれ非常に愚問すぎて逆にロックだわ逆に
I hate him already. A foolish question, Nat. Very foolish. So foolish it rocks my socks. I know this was made in like, what, 2015, but is this guy from like the early 2000s? Are people saying shit like that as late as 2015 still? He's so outdated.
つまりこれがスーパースターであるふう俺様のワンモアフェイスってことさふう
In Japan? No, I'm pretty sure they didn't say phrases like rock my socks in Japan. I may be a superstar, but I have one more face.
Huh?
What?
思っ
表はスーパースターでありながら裏ではハッカーチームザクソンの幹部をしている俺様って。
To the world, I am a superstar, but behind the scenes, I'm a top-ranking member of the Zaxxon hacker team.
どう
What do you think of that?
ロックス悪魔的にロックンロールっす。
It rocks! It's devilishly rock and roll. It reeks of tryhard with no actual, like, vision for what he wants with his music. To me. And also low-key a bully.
ですよね
Yeah, baby!
てかあんたらさデジモンごときで何目くじら立ててんの
You two! Why give them a hard time over a little thing like Digimon? Because you're giving me the vibe that you don't treat Digimon like living creatures and they're just tools to further a cause, as opposed to treating them like the living things that they are, despite them being digital.
超ウケるんですけど
That's hypocritical. Kinda rad, but... lols. You ain't taking any of this seriously.
え嘘でしょ冗談でしょひょっとしてあんたらあれ
You're kidding, right? You've gotta be joking. Wait, could you two possibly be...
ペットは大事な家族なんですとか言っちゃうけ
folks who like to say pets or family? This guy is an insult to humanity. If your pet isn't a part of your family, why do you even have a pet? Like, hello? This is the person who's never had the love of a pet in his life before. Not once.
愛で地球を救っちゃいたい感じ未だにいるんだねこういうフォークな人種
You want to save the world with love? Folksy people like that are still around, I guess.
伝わるこのフィーリング
Picking up what I'm putting down?
もうやめて私の MP とかとっくにゼロなんですけど
Just knock it off. My MP is way down. It's been at 0 for a while. This is so exhausting and out of expectations that it just kind of threw her through a loop. Jeez.
っていうかこんなのにバイト代持ってかれてたのかやば死にたくなってきたんですけど
Oh, yeah, that too. To think all my hard-earned money wasted. Oh, I just want to curl up and die. You know what they say, never meet your heroes.
はあいう喧嘩売ってんの
What? Wasted money on me? You want to fight with me?
売られた喧嘩は買わないとロックじゃないよね俺様相手がパンピーでも容赦しないスタイルですし
It's not rock if I don't answer your challenge. My style is to go easy on no one, even scum.
マジロックすぎるっすジミケンさん
You're rocking it too much, Jimmy Ken.
やっちまってくださいよジミケンさん
They really translated that as yeehaw? Yeah! Knock him sideways, Jimmy Ken. go?
モキヤ、ものすごく弱ってる。どうしちゃったの？
Nokia is really out of it. What happened to her?
とりあえず応援しよう。頑張れノキア。
Let's try cheering her on. Go for it, Nokia.
ごめん、アグモン、ガブモン。私もうダメ。
Agumon, Gabumon, I'm sorry, I can't keep going.
このドリクラ攻撃にこれ以上耐えられそうにないの。
There's no way I can stand up to this dream crush attack. Yeah, I mean it would massively suck if like some famous person you were looking up to turned out to be someone like this, like a pretty shitty human being. Especially if you found that out in person, sort of. That would suck. This guy is just embarrassing. He's a walking embarrassment. You found the weakness. Nokia? Oh, I just know her plot armor is as indestructible as the phone, right? Right.
じゃんじゃん続け。
Wow, that didn't do much at all. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh wow. That did more than I thought it would. Alright, memory up. Nice.
Aha! 使えねえなこのデジモン。しょぼすぎでしょ。ロックじゃないな。
What's this? This Digimon is useless. It's too lame. Lols. That don't rock. uh.
デジモンのせいじゃないっつうの。あんたがしょぼいんだっつうの。
It's not the Digimon's fault. You're the lame one. He's right.
わお、お花畑発言炸裂したね。言っとくけど、俺様まだ本気じゃないから。
Whoa, the fury of the flower bed. So you know, I ain't even gotten serious yet. That's what they all say, isn't it?
今の前奏？いや、その前のチューニング？
Was that a prelude? Or are we just tuning up?
まあ次はもうちょい強力なデジモン出すから。ガックガクにヘッドバンキングされちゃいなよ。
Well, I've got a more powerful Digimon next. It's sure to get you headbanging, you heard?
そこまでだ。やめろ。
Enough. Stop this now. Yikes. Oh, this ain't good.
おやおやおや、こんなところでお会いするなんて奇遇ですね。
Hey, 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 what a coincidence running into you here like this.
チームザクソンのリーダー、ユーゴさん？
Is that Yugo, the leader of Team Zaxxon? Huh?
これ以上勝手な真似はさせない。お前のやり方は我々の方針から大きく外れている。
No more of this high-handed foolishness. Your style has led the group too far astray.
はい、チームのリーダーともあろうお人がお仲間かつお幹部である俺様のお邪魔とかしちゃうわけ？
What? You might be the team leader, but you think you can just tell me what to do when I'm your buddy and one of your top dogs?
パワハラっすか？圧迫系のあれっすか？
You lording your power over me? Forcing your hand?
誇り高きザクソンの規律を乱す者は許さない。
Saxon's rules must never be broken.
規律？なもんとっくになくなっちゃってますけど。
Rules? Those have long gone by the wayside, baby. You know, there's a reason why there are rules, Jimmy Ken.
ま、主に俺様が率先してなくしちゃったわけですが、ロッケンロール
Of course, it was me who got rid of most of them.
アンさん、それがリーダーに対する言葉かいな。
And this is how y'all gonna talk to your leader? Well, I wonder if she's got a Kansai accent.
わざわざ側近のフェイさんまでおいでいただいて、俺様一人のためにすんませんね。
Oh, look, Faye has come all this way. For little old me.
もう一度だけ言う。ザクソンの規律を乱す者は
I'll say just one more time. Zaxxon's rules.
嘘ですよ。
You're kidding, right? You big kidder, you. Uso.
It's a rock and joke ですってば。スーパーハッカーユーゴさんに逆らうとか、もう無理。
It's a rockin' joke, I'm telling you. Yugo, the super hacker's gonna set me straight? No way, Jose. Not no way, not no how. Oh, the localization of this.
そんなことしたらリアルに殺されちゃうし、そこにいるあんたの愛人さんによ。
Aijin? You're gonna ice me for real? Have your lover there do it for you, I suppose?
全部冗談冗談だって。本気と書いてマジになるなって。
My guy, if everything's a joke, then it's okay if we don't take you seriously then, right? Because how can anybody take you seriously? You're the big joke around here. Holy shit. It's all a big joke. Just a joke. Like, why so serious? Am I right?
そんじゃ僕そろそろ帰ります。ライブとかあるんで超ギグらなきゃなんで。
Alright, I'm gonna jet here in a bit. I've got shows and gigs and all that to do. Right.
バイバイ。
Bye bye! Oh, what an embarrassment.
ところで、アンさんら、いつまでそこでぼーっと突っ立っとるんどす？
So, how long are y'all gonna just stand there looking stupid?
はい。
What? Hi?
どこのチームのもんか分かれしまへんけど、 見逃したりまっさかい。はよいんでおくんなまし。
I don't know what hacker group y'all are in, but we'll overlook this for now. Go on now. Get. He's very Rafflecopter. Ooh, roar. No, he's worse than that. What?
おっと、そこなデジモンはバッジがもらい受けません。
Hey, look at the sweet Digimon. Can I have them? You can't just come in here and just take Digimon. We just saved them. Let the Digimon choose.
あんたいきなり現れて何言ってんの？ふざけないでよね。やらせるわけないでしょ。
You think you can just show up and say that? As if I'm not giving them to you.
はて、アンさん、バッジと遊んでくれはりますの？
Really? You wanna have a go with me, Precious?
これはなんともよろしおすな。
Ain't that just fine and dandy?
体が熱うなりますね。
Makes me all warm and fuzzy.
安城を楽しませておくれやす。
I'll take right good care of y'all.
よせフェイ。
Enough, Faye.
無益な争いだ。帰ろう。
This is a pointless argument. Let's go.
いやもういけずやわ。せっかく気分でしたのに。
Oh, shucks. And I was just feeling pretty good about it, too. Pretty. Yeah, she probably has a Kansai accent that I can't hear because I'm not that familiar. But oftentimes that accent is translated to Southern drawl in English.
アンさんら、またどこぞで会う機会もありまっしゃろ。それまでわっちのこと忘れたら飽きまへんで。わっちも。
We'll probably have the chance to meet all y'all again sometime, so don't forget us here.
そのぶっ細工な顔忘れまへんえ。
I know I ain't forgetting that face.
ほな、さいなら。
See y'all later. Huh.
何よあいつ。
Who the heck was that?
わーい、ノキアが来てくれた。
Hooray! It's Nokia! Nokia came for us.
助けてくれてありがとう。
Thank you for saving us.
私は何もしてなかったりして。俺ならこの子に。
No, I didn't do anything. If you want to thank someone. Thanks, Satyn.
ありがとう。
Thank you!
それにしてもここやばいよ。とりあえず離れよ。
Even still, this place gives me the creep. Let's get out of here for now. Yeah, bye.
ここまで戻ればさすがに大丈夫よね。
This spot's creepier than the last one. How are you even more comfortable here? Whew, I feel much better back here, don't you?
アグモン、ガブモン、無事でよかった。
Oh, Agumon, Gabumon, I'm glad you're okay.
俺たちももう一度会いたいなって思って探してたんだ。
We felt like seeing you again, so we came looking for you.
そしたらあの怖い人たちに見つかって追いかけられて。
That's when we ran into those scary guys. They chased us off.
危ないところだったよ。あんなのに捕まってたら今頃僕たちは。
That was a close one. If they'd captured us, we'd be doomed. Huh.
ねえ、あのさ、私にはまだよくわかってないんだけど。
I don't really understand this very well yet, but
君たちデジモンって確かハッカーが作ったプログラムなんだよね。
weren't Digimon like you? I mean, aren't you programs created by hackers?
え？僕たちが。
What? You think that we
人間に作られた？
were created by humans? I mean, they are, depending on the storyline in which you're following. Huh? Wait, what's the deal? Did I say something that Digimon find funny? That's probably a very common misconception. And it just goes to show that nobody's educated on what hackers actually are in this universe for some reason. Let alone what Digimon are. Everything just seems so forbidden.
言ったよねえ。
She said it, didn't she?
ああ、言った言った。人間が僕たちを作ったって。
Yeah, she did. She did. She said that humans created us.
違うの？
Huh? We didn't?
ノキア、やめてよ。そんなわけないじゃん。
No, Kia, come on. Of course you didn't.
僕たちちゃんと生きてるよ。ほら、見ればわかるでしょ。
We're alive, same as you, aren't we? Just look at us. It should be obvious.
ちゃんと生きてるって気がする。私たちと同じに。
Yeah, well, I get that you're alive, just like we are. Sure.
あのね、ノキア。
Check this, Nokia.
俺たちは人間の世界とは違う世界から来たんだよ。
We come from a different world than the one you humans know. Tellus was made by an older millennial or young Gen X. I don't know about that. Someone probably around my age was on the translation team, though.
違う世界？
A different world?
デジタルワールドっていう世界だよ。
Uh-huh. We call it the digital world. Of course you do.
デジタルワールド？
The digital world?
僕たちデジモンが住むデジタルワールドと人間の世界は普通はつながっていないんだけど。
Normally, the digital world where Digimon live and the human world aren't connected.
何かが起きて二つの世界が時々つながってしまうみたいなんだ。
But something happened, and now the two worlds come together from time to time. It's not that they don't know what hackers are, it's just that there's this illusion that all hackers are bad, and they don't have the right education about what that is. which was definitely a thing when I was younger. Like, people just didn't know that hacking isn't inherently a bad thing. It's just how you use it that's bad. It's a lack of education is what it is.
だからたくさんのデジモンがこっちの世界に迷い込んじゃっているんだ。
That's why there are so many Digimon wandering about, lost in your world.
さっきの怖い人たちはそういうデジモンを捕まえて無理やり命令したりして使っているんだよ。
Those scary guys capture Digimon and force them to do whatever they're ordered to do. We can only exist in digital space.
でも人間の世界のデジタル空間はほとんどが人間の手で作られたものだし。
But nearly all the digital space in the human world was created by humans.
そういう意味では人間が作ったプログラムと見分けがつかないかもしれないな。
That might be why we get mistaken for programs made by humans. So once again, people are uneducated and jumping to conclusions.
どう？わかった？
Well, do you understand? Y'all are very smart Digimon.
なるほど。君ついていける？
I thought it was pretty easy to follow Nokia. They are beings that humans don't understand, and therefore they jump to a conclusion instead of trying to understand it. Need to get my tea together. If I'm gonna be doing a lot of talking, I'm gonna need it. Came out like 8 years ago. The development probs started a few years before, probably more, so at minimum early 2010s. But since that was the present, the vibe of the game is a decade before. There's a lot of this universe that's very reminiscent of a few other things that have been done by Digimon themselves, as well as just Mamoru Hosoda. It uses very, very common themes. Digimon are inhabitants of the digital world. You're kidding me. You understood that? It wasn't hard to follow, Nokia. It was written in plain English.
とりあえずアグモンたちは違う世界から私たちの世界に迷い込んできちゃったわけだね。
For the time being, let's say that you, Digimon, from a different world, wander into our world and got lost, right? Got the sentence.
僕とガブモンは違うよ。僕たちは自分の意志でこの世界に来た。
Well, me and Gabumon are different. We came to this world of our own free will.
この世界でやるべきことがあるんだ。
There's something we need to do here.
やるべきこと？それって何？
Something you need to do. What would that be?
それは
That would be...
あれ？言っちゃいけない系だった？もしかして世界征服系の？
Oh? Something you can't talk about. Could it Could it be maybe world domination? Why does your mind immediately go to that?
そうじゃなくて
That's not it. They're embarrassed.
どうしても思い出せないんだ。
Oh, that works too. Truth is, we can't remember.
え
Huh?
とても大切なことだったはずなのに
And it must have been very important too.
俺たちは何をするためにこの世界へ来たんだろう。
What did we come here for?
Agumon, Gabumon.
Agumon. Gabumon.
大丈夫だってそのうち思い出せるって絶対に思い出せる
It's gonna be okay. Trust me, you'll remember it soon. I'm sure of it.
っていうか私が手伝う思い出せるまで一緒に頑張ろう
I can help you. Let's do our best to help each other out until you remember, okay? Good tea. The fun thing about this story, which is very similar to our war game as well as Summer Wars, is that it envisions a world in which the world is very digital and everybody has an online avatar on this system that's interconnected to literally everything within the world that it takes place in. If you've seen Summer Wars, you know what I'm getting at. It's a lot more developed than this one is. And it's probably not a far off mark from where our world is going to be going in the future with the way smart technology is going. As long as it's not done wrong, I have personally no issues with these kinds of things. There's a right and wrong way to go about certain.
Nokia!
Nokia!
ありがとうノキア僕たち頑張るよ
Thanks, Nokia. We'll do our best.
とりあえず何を頑張ればいい
So, what should we start doing our best at?
そうだな差し当たってはただひたすら頑張ればいいっていうか
Right. I kind of figured trying our best would be enough for starters. She is surprisingly lazy.
有志的なものに向かって走るっていうか元気的なものがあれば何でもできるっていうか
Like running toward a point on the horizon. Just feeling like you could do anything with enough energy. She also just has no idea what she's doing.
まずは何を頑張るか考えることから頑張ろっか
Let's start by doing our best to think about what we should do.
ノキア僕よくわからないけどとにかく頑張るよ
Okay, Nokia. I might not understand this, but I'm willing to do my best now.
俺も頑張る。だからノキアと一緒にいていい？
I'll do my best too. So what do you say, Nokia? Can we stay with you?
かわいいもちろんだよずっと一緒にいようよ
Squee? That's another word that's dated. This is definitely written... You can tell this was translated in the early 2000s. Like, that's the vocabulary that's coming through. You're such cutie pies! Of course you can! Let's be together forever! Agumon, Gabumon, let's be besties from now on. And so she gets her first Digimon.
どうやら依頼は無事完了したようだな。ご苦労だった。
Looks like it's case closed, I guess. Good work out there. Hello, Kyoko.
と、本来ならば事務所に返してコーヒーをご馳走してねぎらいたいところだが。
No coffee, just tea. Normally we go back to the agency, have some coffee, and I thank you.
直ちに新宿へ向かってほしい。
But I need you to head directly to Shinjuku.
新宿で怪事件が発生したようだ。君の目で確認してきてくれないか。
Oh, does it have to do with Jimmy Ken? A mysterious incident has occurred in Shinjuku. Could you go and give me an eyewitness report?
警察が本格的に動き出す前にな。頼んだぞ。
And if you could do it before the police arrive on the scene, that would be appreciated.
聞こえてたよ。すぐに行かなきゃいけないんでしょ。
I heard that. You have to go right away, huh?
ありがとう。君がいなかったらこの子たちを助けられなかった。
Without you, I wouldn't have been able to help my new Digimon pals.
なんだか大変そうだけど、君も頑張ってね。私も頑張るからさ。
Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Good luck in Shinjuku. I'll do my best too.
ありがとう。またね。
Thanks. See you soon. またね。Alright. Progress. Heard a lot of humans have scary personalities. It's happening on the other side of that crowd. Let's go. And I'm busy. Very, very, very important, apparently. Too many people want my attention. Yesterday, Sakura was late for school for a change. Any idea why? I obviously got busy listening to Jimmy Ken for some reason. Sakura, are you okay? Speaking of things, I should go use that memory thingy. Oh, interesting. Eh?
おいおい、こいつはすげえな。
Well, well, aren't you something?
オタク、これが何なのか知ってたりする？
Do you have any idea what this is?
だよな。さすがにこんなわけわかんねえ現象見たことねえよな。
Yeah, this whole phenomenon's hard to wrap my head around. I've never seen anything like it.
けどさ、これなんとなく中に入れる感じしねえ？
But still, there's got to be a way for us to get inside it, wouldn't you think?
こらてめえら、現場に近づく
Oh
んじゃ
no,
ね
is it the awful police officer again? Who doesn't know how to do her job properly? Hey you, stay right where you are! It totally
え。そっ
is.
から一歩でも近づいてみろ。まとめて逮捕すっぞ。あ？
One more step and I'll arrest the both of you. You can't be just throwing out threats like that.
ち、なんかやかましいのが出てきちまったな。
Crap, this guy's the last thing we need right now.
現場保存は捜査の鉄則だこら。
This is a crime scene. I won't have you messing with it.
そいつを乱す輩はこの伊達真紀子様が容赦しねえ。
The great Makiko Date isn't going to go easy on the punks responsible for this mess. Yeah, you're an awful cop. You're absolutely awful. You look like a punk yourself.
厄介なことになる前に俺はずらかるとするか。
Maybe I should bail before this becomes a whole ordeal.
ほらそこ、動くなってんのがわかんねえのか。
Hey you, I told you to freeze, didn't I? You have no authority here, Date.
あ？
Huh?
お前どっかで見たことあんな。確かなんとかっつハッカーチームの。
I've seen you somewhere before. Yeah, what was it? That one hacker team?
やっべ、おい、走るぞ。
Uh-oh. Come on, let's bail. He just doesn't want us to know that he's a hacker, even though it's pretty obvious. He just hasn't told us yet, even though we already know.
な、てめえ、待てこら。
Hey, you, stop right there!
どうやら逃げ道は
Gotta find the way out of here.
ここしかねえみたいだな。
Looks like this is the only way.
ま、ものは試しってやつさ。
Well, don't knock it till you've tried it, I guess. Ah, yes, running from the cops. Great idea. 100% agree. Always run from the cops. Oh, this place looks neat. Is that music supposed to be Jimmy Ken's music? Is this place real?
こいつはリアルなのか、それともデジタル？
Is this place real? Or digital?
どうなってんだ、異常すぎるだろこれ。
Harry, you missed it. You missed Jimmy Ken. You missed him. He was awful. What's going on? This is too strange.
まるで二つの世界が交差してるみてえだ。わけわかんねえ。
It's like two worlds are intersecting. Oh, I can't make heads or tails of this.
俺の頭がおかしくなったってわけじゃないよな。
I don't think there's anything wrong with my head. No, sometimes seeing is believing, but sometimes it's very hard to believe what you're seeing. Because it kind of contradicts, like, law, like natural law. I get it. How could a digital glitch happen in real life?
けどまあさすがに警察もここまでは追ってこねえだろう。
Yeah, at least the cops won't be after me here. Excuse me. Arata's got a history with Date in particular. Like... I wonder what's back there. Thank you.
鬼が出るか、蛇が出るか。
A demon or a snake is back there. But a demon snake.
ま、何かが出てから考えようぜ。
Speaking of demons. Satyn! The cat is here. Let's think of a plan once we see it. He's waiting patiently to be fed. He's got half an hour. Alright, Arata's our buddy now. Yay. Ooh, another Trojan X chapter this week? Nice. I guess we might be back on that kick again when we get a couple chapters every week. For a little while. Seems like that's what his release schedule's been doing. Release a few chapters, take a break. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
みんな行くよ。
I need to think of a name for some of my Digimon too. I'm open to suggestion. As you can see, I've named Gatomon Persephone and Black Gatomon Lilith. Hey, which do you think a Digimon is more like? A demon or a snake? Since the Digimon is turned up, this must be a digital world, right? Yet this still feels very much like the real world, right? Well, we're not going to get anywhere by just thinking about it. Regardless, these Digimon seem to be a bit on the wild and vicious side. And so, knowing that's what they were like, I made sure to get my hands on some slightly tougher Digimon. Oh look, we got a Karamon. I had one of those. We never know when we might get attacked by something like that black one from the other day. You've got your Digimon too, so the next time it crosses our path, we'll delete it for sure. What? What do you mean? I've thought this before, but you're strange. Sometimes I don't understand what you're saying. Do you lack any sense of self-awareness or something? Either way, I guess you're at least pretty fascinating. All I said was that the careless lose first. That's pretty logical.
Hmm. 仕方ねえか。
私たちの大勝利。
Emblem.
Eh? どうかしたか？そういや、さっきからずっと黙りこくってるよな。
Huh? Are you okay? You've been quiet for a while now.
は？事務所に状況を報告したい？でも繋がらない？
What? I need to report to the agency, but there's no connection?
つうか何？事務所って。
What are you talking about? What agency?
ん？勤め先の探偵事務所？電脳探偵になったえへんぷい？
What? The detective agency you work at? You're a super cool cyber sleuth?
えへんぷい？
Super cool?
じゃなくて電脳探偵？電脳の探偵？
I mean, a cyber sleuth, a digital detective?
マジかよ。すげえな、おい。なんかよくわかんねえけど、とにかくすげえな。
Really? That's incredible. I don't quite get it, but it's incredible.
やっぱオタク斜め上すぎだわ。
You really are something, aren't you?
いや、褒めてねえし。
No, that wasn't a compliment.
ま、とりあえず通信は諦めるんだな。俺もさっきから試してるけど、ここに入ってからネットとつながる気配ゼロだ。
Well, communication is out. I've been trying for a while now too, and in here, there's no net connection at all.
デジタルウェーブの状態が不安定なんだろうよ。
The digital wave must be unstable.
まさかデジタルウェーブの説明を俺にさせようってんじゃねえよな。
No way. You're gonna make me explain digital waves to you?
後で検索しろ、検索。
Look it up later. Do a search. Oh, okay.
んなことよりさ、
More importantly,
さっきの電脳探偵の話、もうちょい詳しく聞きてえんだけど。
let's hear about this cyber sleuth thing. I want to hear more about that.
いや、誤解すんなよ。
Don't get me wrong.
別に面白そうだとか、やってみてとか、そういうんじゃねえから。
It's not because I think it's interesting or because I want to try it out. Are you a tsundere, Arata? And you didn't tell us?
純粋な知的好奇心だよ。ただの興味本位。
It's just plain intellectual curiosity. A piqued interest. Sure. Sure, that's what it is.
だって変だろ、電脳探偵。どんな設定だよ。コミックでしか見たことねえよ。
Yeah, it must be weird though, being a cyber sleuth. What's it like? I've only read about it in comics.
いいよもう。ほんと別に興味ねえから。
No, well, he's already been in absolute denial that he's a hacker. Like, we know he's a hacker, he just hasn't outright told us yet. And every time we bring it up, he just denies it. And now he's just playing aloof. Nope, that's enough. I've lost interest already. He's... he's interesting. Honestly, he's like the perfect kind of character to tease and poke fun at. Because they make it too easy. He's definitely hiding something. He thinks he's not readable, but he's an open book. Like, he said he wasn't interested anymore, but it was pretty obvious he wanted to know more. His curiosity is getting the better of him. Okay, I want to know, I want to know.
さあ、聞かせてもらうぜ。電脳探偵ってのはどんなだ？
Tell me more about it. What's it like being a cyber sleuth?
今までどんな事件を解決した？てか、ボスはどんなやつなんだ？
What cases have you solved so far? And what's your boss like?
洗いざらい。
Tell me everything. Who knew he was into gossip and gossiping and just like being nosy?
これはこないだのクーロンの時と同じ。
Ugh, this is the same as the one from Kulon the other day, right? What is it? What happened? Hey, don't look at me.
おい、勘弁しろよ。ふざけてんじゃねえぞ、こんな時に。
This is no time to be fooling around.
何？幽霊がいた？エデンで噂になってる白い少年の幽霊？
What? There was a ghost? The ghost of the pale boy? That all of Eden has been going on and on about?
クーロンでも見た？本当か？担ごうとしてんじゃねえだろうな。
And you saw it in Kulon? For real? You're not trying to con me?
いや、オタクに限ってそりゃねえか。相当の人よしだってバレバレだしよ。
You'd be the only one who isn't. Anyone could tell you're really soft-hearted.
それに変なもんが見えたのは確かだ。はっきり見えてるようで何も見えない。
And you clearly saw something strange. You got a good look at it, yet saw nothing.
頭の中を探られたような、何かを押し込まれたような。
And it left something in your head, as if something were pushed into it.
すげえ気持ち悪い。もどかしい。思い出せそうで思い出せない。
Whoa, that's freaky and frustrating. You're on the cusp of remembering. And yet...
あれは一体なんだ？何の意味がある？
What the heck is that? What does it mean?
だよな。
Yeah.
まあ、そいつも進みはわかる。かもしれねえよな。行こうぜ。
Well, there's another lead to follow, perhaps. Come on, let's go. Okay. Oh, somebody's here.
おい、気づいているか？
Hey, you notice that?
オタク、それでも探偵かよ。俺たち、ちっと前からつけられてるぜ。
Listen up, you, or should I say, sleuth. Something's been following us for the last while.
デジモンか幽霊か、あのお姉さんか。正体はわかんねえけどな。
I don't know exactly what or who it is. A Digimon or a ghost, or maybe it's her. Who?
誰だ？こそこそしてねえで、こっち来い！
おや、気づかれてしまいましたね。
Oh God.
いやこんにちは、こんにちは。
Oh dear, good day to you. Boy, you look like a creep.
おっと、そう身構えないでください。私は決して怪しいものではありません。
Oh, easy there. Let's not be hasty. I'm nothing to be scared of, I assure you. Yeah, sure.
あんた誰だ？こんなところで何してる？
Who are you? What are you doing here?
私はスウェードをアケリと申します。上白エンタープライズの研究者でして。
My name is Akemi Suedo. I'm a researcher for the Kamishiro Enterprises. Oh, that right there is a big red flag.
この奇妙な現象を目下実地調査中です。
I am currently studying this strange phenomenon.
一人でか？
You're alone?
ええ、私一人です。
Yes, I am alone.
いくら解明できそうな専門家が私しかいないとはいえ、助手くらいはつけてほしいものです。
I'm very much the only specialist capable of making these breakthroughs, though I'd still very much appreciate it if they gave me an assistant.
まったくひどい会社だ。
I tell you, it's a terrible company. You don't say.
なんで俺たちを尾行してたんだ？
Why were you following us?
いや、私より先に人間がいるとは思わなかったもので、少し様子を見させていただいたのです。
I hadn't thought there were humans who'd made it farther in than I had. I wanted to observe things for a bit.
不快な思いをさせてしまいました。それは申し訳ありません。謝罪します。
Did I happen to unsettle you? There's no excuse for that. I apologize.
いや、ま、別にいいけど。
Well, I guess it's no big deal. It's a huge deal. You shouldn't be okay with somebody stalking you, Arata. That's not okay. That's creepy.
でも謝罪する気があるなら分かってること教えてよ。俺たちもこれが何か知りてえし。
But if you're in the mood to apologize, tell us what this is. We want to know.
いや、はいや、そう言われると断れませんね。
Oh dear, put it that way, and I can hardly refuse.
くれぐれも他言は無用ということでお願いできますか？
I trust you won't go around blabbing about this to anyone. Get it in writing, Suedo, or else we ain't obligated to keep our word.
ああ、分かってる。なあ、そうだろ。
Your thing, right?
よろしい。それではお話しいたしましょう。
Too easy. Well then. Very well then, I shall tell you.
ただ、これからするお話はあくまでも私が調査の過程から導き出した機能的推論。
But my tale comes out of my work process and is, at best, the best of inductive reasoning.
決して結論ではございませんのでご注意を。
I caution you that it is not a final conclusion.
それではまずこの空間のことからお話ししましょう。
To begin, let's discuss the space we are in.
現象の内部であるこの空間、ここには特殊なデジタルウェーブが渦巻いているようです。
This space exists within a certain phenomenon. We're in the whirlpool of a special digital wave.
ご存知ですよね。デジタルウェーブ。
You know what I'm referring to? A digital wave?
デジタル情報を運ぶエネルギーの流れだろ。
It's a flow of energy that carries digital information, correct?
素晴らしい。教科書通りのご回答です。
Brilliant! Straight from the textbooks.
つまり、ここは現実世界でありながらデジタル情報で構成された世界ということになる。
This may still be the real world, but it's still a world made up of digital information.
極めて簡潔かつ端的に表現しますと、現実世界が電脳空間化してしまっているのですよ。
To put it in the very simplest of terms, the real world has transformed into cyberspace.
そのためここではあらゆるものがデータ化してしまう。人間の思念さえも。
As a result, everything here has become data, even human thought. Oh.
飛躍しすぎじゃないの？
That's quite the leap of logic, isn't it?
否定はしませんよ。同業者からも私はたびたび異端視されていますからね。
I won't deny that. My colleagues often deemed my ideas rather heretical.
かの偉人ニコラ・テスラに例えられたこともある。
Some even compared me to Nikola Tesla. Sure. Sure.
まあこれについては恐れ多いので過剰な賛美として真に受けないようにしています。
Well, that's more than well and good, but I do try not to let the praise go to my head.
それはともかくご覧なさい。
But enough of that. Have a look at this.
この内部構造の異常な造形や不条理さはまさに人間が持つ記憶やイメージなどのデータがデジタイズしたものだと直感しませんか？
The irregularities of this internal structure should indicate right away that we're dealing with digitized data made from human memories.
それらが現実と融合しこの複雑怪奇な空間を生み出した私の推測は以上です。
They merge with reality, giving rise to this bizarre and complex space. That's my theory, in essence.
一つ君たちにも質問させてください。
Now, allow me to ask you a question.
君たちはイーターと遭遇したことがありますか？
Have you encountered an eater yet? Ooh, what's an eater?
イーター？なんだそりゃ。
An eater? What is that?
食らうもの、侵食するものという意味で私はイーターと呼んでいます。
You mean like that Nautilus we saw a while back? That's a term I've coined for these entities that devour and eat away at things. Sure seems like it.
ひょっとしてあの白黒のオウムガイみたいな気味悪いプログラムのことか？
Do you mean that thing that looks like a black and white Nautilus shell? That freaky program?
まさしく。
Precisely.
いや、イーターと遭遇して無事とは君たちは強運の持ち主ですね。
You have escaped an encounter with an eater unscathed. You don't know how lucky you are. Yeah, well, about that, we're not exactly unscathed. We just haven't told anybody the truth yet.
というのも、イーターに捕食されるとあらゆるデータは侵食され、バグ化してしまうのですよ。
When an eater preys upon something, all its comprising data is eroded away and becomes glitched.
バグ化するとどうなっちまうんだ？
Glitched? What does that mean?
構造もアルゴリズムも無秩序なデータになってしまう。まさにバグです。
All structure and algorithms become disordered data. Glitched, completely defective.
しかも一度バグ化されたデータはもう元には戻らない。
And once that data becomes glitched, it cannot be restored.
いやはや恐ろしい。本当に恐ろしいですよ。
Oh dear, how frightful that would be. How truly frightful indeed. Indeed.
食われたが最後ってわけか。
Did you end up being eaten? Hence the term eater.
と考えられていますが、私はそうは思いません。
That's the common theory at any rate. I do not happen to agree, however.
は？
Eh? What?
あらゆるデータは復元する方法が必ず存在する。かつてあったものがなくなるなど非論理的です。
There must always be a way to restore data. It is illogical to assume otherwise.
形而上的な意味ではなく ことデジタルにおいては事象としてあってはならない。
Not in the metaphysical sense, mind. I'm talking about actual digital phenomena.
ならばバグについてもしかりです。
And in that case, bugs are a thing we are well aware of.
ゆえに私はイーターそのものの研究を進めている。
Therefore, I am pressing on with my eater research.
おっさん暴走すんなって。
Hey, mister, calm down.
確認すっけど上白はそのイーターってのを知ってる
That
んだ。
definitely doesn't sound good.
そいつがヤバいってことも。
They probably made them, actually. Let me get this straight. Kamishiro knows about these eaters? That doesn't sound good. Everyone we've seen that's been involved with Kamishiro, for the most part, has been dressed in black and white. With a little bit of purple.
いやもちろんですから私がこのように研究を。
That goes without saying. That's why I'm pursuing this research.
やっぱ知ってたんだな。運営のやつらすっとぼけやがって。
Crap, so they did know about them. Those admin creeps have been stonewalling me.
まあサービスはあくまでもビジネス目的ですし秘密にしておきたい情報もいろいろありまして。
Well, they are a business providing a service. There's lots that needs to be kept confidential. I mean, sure, but doesn't this pertain to public safety? Even digitally?
まったくひどい会社ですよね。
I told you it's a terrible company, didn't I?
この際だ。他にも聞きてえんだけど。
There's more I want to ask on that front. Which is great, but we'll have to ask later. Because it's just about 1 o'clock and I need to go feed my cat. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back! Alright, shall we continue?
私に答えられることでしたら何でも。
Yes, see, if I could provide an answer. Yes, I see. If I can provide an answer, I shall. Ask away. Aren't you a little too willing to provide information to a bunch of kids? That's apparently confidential.
しかし、その前に。
But before that.
君たち見たところハッカーですよね。デジモンキャプチャーもお持ちだ。
How can you tell people can possess the capture program anyway? I mean, I know I have my Digimon out and running with me, but like, still. Arata does not. You appear to be hackers, am I correct? You possess the Digimon capture program.
それに立派なデジモンプログラム。
And you have marvelous Digimon programs as well.
だったら何？
What's it to you?
ズバリこの現象内部に救っているであろうイーターを排除していただきたい。
Frankly put, I want to fight off the eater that is likely roaming around here somewhere.
ここにもいるってのか？
What? An eater is here too?
先ほど妙な映像を見ませんでしたか？あるいは白い少年の幽霊。
Did you not see a strange apparition before? Perhaps you know it as the ghost of the pale boy.
あれらはイーターの存在を示すいわば前兆のようなものです。
That is indicative of an eater's presence. A harbinger, I suppose you could say. Oh, how curious.
イーターの存在がデジタルウェーブに影響し誘発させている。
An eater's existence both impacts the digital wave and serves to induce it.
私はこうも考えています。この現象こそがイーターの影響によるものではないかと。
That's my thoughts on the matter at any rate. That the digital wave itself might impacted by these eaters. Might be impacted by these eaters?
であれば元凶を断つことで現象を消滅するはず。
If so, we cut off the head and the body should wither away.
とこの推論を裏付けるために君たちの力をお借りしたいわけです。はい。
Back up this theory, I'd like to ask for your assistance, if I may.
あんたあれの研究してるんだったらなんか秘密兵器的なもん持ってないの？
You're a researcher, aren't you? You should have secret weapons at your disposal, right?
潜んでる位置のわかるレンズ付きの時計とか捕獲して中に閉じ込めたりできるボールとか。
A camera watch that can detect hidden objects, or a ball we can stuff captured creatures into. Oh man. Oh, that's funny. Digimon throwing punches. The camera watch is a play on something too, isn't it? Isn't it Yokai Watch that they're making a jab at there? Those are some oddly specific examples there. Yeah, aren't they?
いや、現在のところイーターへの対抗手段はデジモンプログラムが最も適当です。
It turns out that at present our best weapon against the eaters are Digimon programs. It's a shame that Yokai Watts didn't really hit it off over on this side of the world. Which I guess would make sense since this side wouldn't be as adverse, or they wouldn't be as educated in yokai as the Japanese would be. It's not part of our culture.
あのプログラムにはバグ化への耐性があります。安い安田は侵食を受けないでしょう。
Those programs are particularly bug resistant. They can resist erosion with little difficulty. Oh wow. That would explain why Agumon and Gabumon came out unscathed.
だな。スエドウさん、あんたを信じたわけじゃないが。
Yeah, but Mr. Suedo, it's not like I don't believe you.
あれを排除しろってんなら、俺たちも望むところだ。
But you want us to wipe that thing out, right? Well, that just happens to be our goal as well.
いや、素晴らしい。では、よろしくお願いします。
Oh, excellent! Best of luck to you then.
そんじゃな、リベンジといくか。
Well then, we're off for revenge.
で、とっととまともな世界へ戻ろうぜ。ここにいると、そのうち頭が変になっちまいそうだ。
Let's find our way back to the regular world. The longer we're here, the weirder my head gets.
いや、私はここで待機していますので、他に質問などあればどうぞお気軽に。
I shall await you here. If you have any questions, come and seek me out.
まともな世界ですか。それは一体どこにあるのでしょうかね。
Regular world, you say? Where exactly might that be, I wonder? I wonder if your name is a play on words. Like, an English reader would read that as pseudo. How suspicious.
「終わったか。お疲れさん。」
I'll need an IC card to get through the gates. Just jump over the gate! Who's gonna stop you? Hello? You already were committing crime before. Commit more crime. Why is it here that we're going to be morally white? And we committed a crime at the hospital. And here is where we say no? Come on. This is a far lesser crime by comparison. And these signs are telling us to stop, and yet we're gonna go anyway.
後悔するぜ。
どんどんつなげて。みんなよく頑張ったね。
I'm gonna do a little more Digimon searching. I want to get a Kuramon. I think it was Kuramon. The baby form of Paramon? Whatever.
仕方ねえか。案外大したことなかったな。
Alright, I'm done eating my lunch. I'm gonna open my door so that Satan can come in and look for crumbs that don't exist. Come on, Satan! Oh, come to mama. Mwah. And he's here. On the desk. Satan! Excuse me. Can't wait for mom to get home so I can stop keeping an eye on Kinsey and go shower. Aw. Your brother's not home today? He's busy right now. That's fair. Alright, we got Kuramon. Let's go get it when we get a chance. Hey, Ann. You're a good boy. My Hawkmon's leveling up too fast. I might need to put it somewhere for a little bit.
後悔するぜ。
みんな行くよ。
後悔するぜ。
go. A new line to unlock in the field guide. Alright, we'll be working on that. Whoa, is this the ghost you were talking about? It's looking at us. It went and disappeared on us. Why does the ghost look like Yugo?
Na, Otaku. あいつが誰か知ってたりする？っていうか、知ってる気がしたりしね。
You're being haunted, Arata. Now you have to bring someone else to the Digi world within 7 days. But he brought me. Oh no. Do you even have a clue who it might be?
まあ、気のせいだよな。
I'm imagining things, that's all. Yeah. Oh look! It's the thing again.
おっと、お出ましだぜ。
Dang, here it is.
あのおっさんの推論ってのが正しいなら、こいつを倒せばこの妙な現象が消えるわけだな。
If his theory is correct, taking the eater down will also collapse this strange phenomenon.
けどここが消えたら中にいる俺たちはどうなるんだ？
Right? And if that happens, what happens to us who are inside of that phenomenon? Hmm.
大弁ありがとさん。
Thanks for saying what I was thinking.
大丈夫、俺に任せな。
It knows Digimon moves. Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go. Oshi! What's happening? Oh boy.
This 新宿どうやらおっさんの推論は正しかったみてえだな。
This is Shinjuku? What do you know? The old man's theory was right. Oh, that's the start of a cackle. Make it a glorious one, Arata. Oh, that was disappointing, Arata. You can do a better cackle than that, can't you? Like that. Much better.
イーターに白い少年の幽霊超面白いじゃん最高だぜ
The eaters and the ghost of the pale boy, this is a riot. It's spectacular.
そんで極めつけがオタク
And to top it all off, there's you. Who are you, Arata? Tell me.
電脳探偵
A cyber sleuth.
いやーマジで面白いわ
Oh, this is all too funny.
現実なんてもんは退屈だって決めつけてたけど存外そうでもねえよな
He knows something. Reality is some pretty dull stuff, no doubt about it. But this is something else.
ま何にせよだ
But getting back to business.
俺ちょっと探ってみるわイーターのことスウェードのおっさんの研究に協力するのもありだな
I'm going to dig into these eaters a little more. Maybe help out with Suedo's research.
あのおっさんもなんか面白そうだし
There was something interesting about him. If you call that interesting. It was creepy to me.
そういやおっさんはどこだいるか
Speaking of which, where is he? Is he here? Uh-oh.
イーターとかよりめんどくさそうだよね
In a sense,
ある意味
in a sense, he's more of a pain than the eater.
じゃ俺とっとと逃げるわオタクも捕食されんなよ
Well, I'm off, and you don't let yourself get eaten, okay?
またな
See you later. Date, please. You're under arrest, punk! What? You're not getting away from me! I love how we just stood there for 5 seconds.
なるほど。それは災難だったな。
I see. So that's what the mess was.
と同時に、これ以上ない幸運でもある。
Yet at the same time, it's very fortuitous.
通常の調査では得難い情報を目の当たりにして入手することができた。
Info that's normally hard to come by in a normal investigation was right there in front of us.
そういう月も探偵家業には必要なのだよ。
Even sleuths need to get lucky sometimes.
さて今回の事件、仮に新宿迷いが事件としておこうか。
What to call this case? For now, let's refer to it as the Shinjuku Labyrinth case.
迷いがとは民族学などでいうところの異界だ。
And Labyrinth is part of the underworld in folklore, otherwise known as the Mayohiga. Mayohiga. That's a word. It sounded like she was saying Mayoiga. Like, not he, but he. Could just be different pronunciation for the same word.
常世、霊界、妖怪の住まう領域。つまり我々の世界との境界を越えた先にある位相の異なる世界を示している。
Like that one series from a few years back. Was it named that? Mayoiga? Tara, there's a new form of poltergeist, or a new evolution for poltergeist. It's called poltergeist. I'm guessing it's matcha related. Okay, so it is Mayoiga, but I imagine that it can be pronounced Mayohiga as well, depending on possible dialects. Mayoiga. Mayoiga rolls off the tongue a little better than Mayohiga. A spirit world, another world, the land of the dead. It's a world beyond the borders of our own. Out of phase, if you will. Okay. Go shower.
今回新宿に出現した空間はまさにそれだ。これを迷いがと呼ばずして何と呼ぼうか。
That what the spatial phenomenon that appeared in Shinjuku That's what the spatial phenomenon that appeared in Shinjuku must be. Man, there's a lot of typos in this game. Maybe labyrinth isn't quite the right word, but it's close enough. I don't think we have a word in English for what Mayoiga is. But labyrinth might be the closest thing, I suppose.
ちなみに引用元は柳田国夫博士が遠野物語に記した迷いが伝説だ。興味が湧いたなら調べてみるといい。
The reference comes from a collection of folklore tales by Kunio Yanagira. If you're ever interested in looking deeper into it.
ここで重要なのは伝承にも残されているように迷いがのような現象はたびたび発生しているということだよ。
The important point is that, much as in these folk tales about labyrinths, the phenomena recur over and over. Actually, I'm pretty sure Ryukishi wrote a story that's based on a Mayoiga.
誠に羨ましい限りだが、君はそれを実際に体験した。異世界は確かに存在しているのさ。
In a way, I'm jealous you got to experience it firsthand. Parallel worlds really do exist. Digital world.
デジタルワールド。その名を君はどこで知った？
Where did you hear that name? From a Digimon? Of course, obviously. I already gave the details in my report.
そうか。白峰ノキアの依頼の後、直接新宿へ向かってもらったからな。報告を聞きそびれていた。
I see. So after taking on Nokia Shiramina's case, you headed straight to Shinjuku. I missed that.
デジモンは人間が生み出したプログラムなどではなく、異世界から来た知的生命体だったと。
And you claim Digimon are not programs created by humans, but intelligent life forms from a parallel world.
無論、私は信じるよ。デジタルワールドについては私も少しばかり。
Of course I believe you. I only know a tiny bit about the digital world.
いや、ひとまずデジタルワールドのことは置いておく。今解明すべき謎ではないからね。
Let's put aside the digital world question for the moment. It's not a riddle we can solve right now.
新宿迷いが事件に話を戻そう。
Let's go back and talk about the Shinjuku Labyrinth.
実は君が助手になる少し前から新宿近辺で不可解な現象の絡む事件が増えていた。
But before I took you on as an assistant, there were some unsolved cases in Shinjuku.
君を見つけたのも新宿。そして今回迷いが事件が発生した。
Then you uncovered the Shinjuku case, not to mention the Labyrinth case on top of that.
いずれもデジタルウェーブ以上に端を発していると私は推測する。
My theory is that this all stems from irregularities with digital waves regardless.
現在新宿のみならず都内全体の主要都市でデジタルウェーブの状態が不安定化している。
These digital waves are growing unstable at key locations throughout Tokyo, not just Shinjuku.
我々の生活に支障をきたすレベルではないので誤差の範疇として看過されてはいるがね。
Since it's not at a level that impacts our daily lives, we ignore it as being within the range of error.
問題は不安定化している状態ではなく、なぜ異常が発生しているのか、その要因にある。
The issue is not the state of growing instability, but rather what's causing it. Why now?
自然現象か、あるいは人為的な干渉か、もっと異質な、そう、超常的な現象か。
Is it natural, or is it human interference? Is it an alien, or a paranormal phenomenon?
実に興味深い事件だ。今後も調査を続行するとしよう。
This is an interesting case. We should press on with our investigation.
ところで、
By the way,
君と連絡が取れなかった時間を有意義に活用してね。新しいブレンドを発明してみたのさ。
Tarashi Burendo. Oh no, a new coffee blend. What are you cooking up this time, Kyoko? While you and I were out of contact, I decided to make the best of my time. And so I whipped up a special new coffee blend. Uh-oh.
君が成果を持ち帰ってくることは予測していた。初歩的な推理でね。
I was certain you'd be back with results. That was an elementary deduction.
ご苦労様。見事な活躍だった。
You've really been giving it your all. Your work has been excellent.
つまりはご褒美だ。早速ご馳走しよう。
Uh-oh.
実は会心の出来と自負しているんだ。
And now, as a reward, I've got a treat for you. I put a lot of effort into this. Oh no.
君は信じられるかい？
Isn't it incredible?
コーヒーとヨーグルトと海苔の佃煮が奏でるハーモニーの奇跡を。
The miraculous harmony of coffee, yogurt, and seaweed boiled in soy. Girl, who taught you how to cook? haven't picked up any cases lately, right? I haven't been doing those. Oh, I got 13 messages. Shit. Oh, I can't get this one without having cleared Hacker's memory. Oh, that makes sense.
おいで。私たちの大勝利。ほら、かかっておいで。私たちの大勝利。みんな行くよ。私たちの大勝利。みんな行くよ。みんな行くよ。私たちの大勝利。ほら、かかっておいで。みんなよく頑張ったね。みんな行くよ。 おいで。私たちの大勝利。ほら、かかっておいで。みんな、行くよ。どんどんつなげて。よく頑張ったね。ほら、かかっておいで。みんな、よく頑張ったね。みんな、行くよ。みんな、よく頑張ったね。 おいで。私たちの大勝利。ほら、かかっておいで。私たちの大勝利。
With these Digimon, I'll be the strongest hacker ever. Anybody who tries to stand in my way gets a one-way ticket to a beatdown. Monster King? Okay.
準備できてるよ。
Thank you for the follow, Feather Dust. Damn it, I still have a long way to go, I guess. But I'm not giving up, not by a long shot. I'll train my Digimon and I'll be back, just you wait. That didn't sound like he repented. Hello, Ego. Digifarm has nighttime? A few times actually. I've de-evolved them a few times. I wanted them to have a small variety of move types, so I went through a few different Digimon to get them. Through both the rookie level and champion levels. Variety is a good thing after all. Welcome back, Tara. Never often enough, sad truth. Wanyamon has got to be one of the cutest things I've ever seen. It is adorable. I mean, it's based on a cat head, so how could it be anything but adorable? Not the backseat, but I highly recommend Russian Platinum. Yeah, well, we don't welcome backseaters, and don't tell me how to play the game. Thank you. I'll do what I want. This is my first time playing through the game, and I'm going to do what I want. Don't start off a sentence with like, oh, not to do this or something. Like, if you're just gonna say that, then don't fucking do it. Like, don't do it. Like, don't say it. Don't be that person. What was I doing? Like, you play the game your way, I'm gonna do it my way. It would be good to add no backseating as a rule, as if it should be needed to be said. Most people don't like when people backseat. It's just considered rude. There's only one level to this entire place. How do you lose your thing here, Sorcery Mom? Well, it's around here somewhere. He's looking right at it! Ridiculous. It should have been a tag. Again, if people need to be told to be decent human beings, then what's the point? Like, would you want someone to sit there and tell you how to play the game? Like, if you don't like that kind of thing, you shouldn't do it to others, and, you know, maybe ask first. Letting people learn as they go on their own. Like, let people play games. I might have taken it down because I hadn't played a story-based game in a while. But I still stand by what I said. If the first, like, instinct to do in watching someone play a game is to backseat, maybe don't watch people play games. At least not live. Broadway? Where did I have to go again? Food on 2. Sarah, are you able to modify the tags over on Twitch? I haven't updated them in a while. I'm pretty sure that there was an automatic one that I used to use, but like I said, I probably took it off. I didn't feel like it was necessary. And you're limited to how many tags you can use anyway. And I'm also pretty certain most people don't even bother looking at those things. You're one person, Feather. One person. Not a big enough sample size. I don't read the tags. I don't give a shit about them. I know what to do and what not to do without needing to be told. And what is acceptable and what isn't generally acceptable. There it is. Tara's not answering. Tara! Maybe it's naive of me to expect people to just, you know, be decent and not just tell people what to do when they're playing games, generally speaking. Unless they specifically ask for help, it's better to just keep your mouth shut. It would be nice if I could take on more than one of these at a time. You know, streamline it a little bit. Especially these, you know, seek and find ones. You can just get them all at once. There are situations where I assured myself of this by asking if assistance is needed or allowed. It's easier to tell for me if it's marked by the streamer. It's also just easy to say, hey, is backseating allowed? Question mark. That's it. That's all you have to say. Perhaps not quite in that way, but there are other ways of saying the same thing, regardless of whether or not it's marked. A very simple yes or no question.
っておいで。
Which revolution occurred in France during Marie Antoinette's reign? Fuck if I know. I didn't play Digimon for a history lesson, okay? I feel like it's things like that that make it pretty obvious this is a game not made for somebody my age.
ほら、かかっておいで。どんどんつなげて。私たちの大勝利。
It doesn't matter what the average age of PS Vita users were. All that matters is the target audience of the game itself. Doesn't matter what platform it was for.
みんな、行くよ。
Because I'm pretty sure a lot of these history questions are basic textbook questions that kids are probably learning in schools. Which would mean that the target audience is just that. Students.
みんな、行くよ。どんどんつなげて。
It's also a Japanese game. You say most Digimon fans are adults, but you might be speaking only of the Western audience. I don't think it does. I think it's different over there. Considering the anime is still catered to older kids. It's not that adults can't enjoy it. It's just that the target audience is pretty clear. Like I said, its target audience is still aiming at older kids. You can tell by how it's directed. and the way things are done. Digimon's not shy about being dark. It's been dark since the beginning. That doesn't mean that it's primarily like an adult-oriented base. It's very much an all-rounded franchise. But when it comes to like direction and how anime and stories are written, the target audience is almost always pretty clear once you see enough of the content. The calm has been aging forever? It's never easy to gain new fans. Anytime you start something new, even within a familiar franchise, you're always taking a risk. That's basic marketing. Digimon's consistent. Just not in the same consistency as Pokemon. Pokemon could actually stand to be less consistent. Yeah, like I said, Pokemon could stand to be less consistent. And those games are pretty subpar for it. Hello, are you the new recruit at the Kuremi Detective Agency? I'm the owner of this Chinese restaurant. Past 2 days, the AC in the Broadway building seems to have gone out. Can you feel it? It's too hot, right? Isn't that weird? The air conditioner is on, but it's still so hot. First y'all complain that it's too cold, now it's too hot. Make up your fucking minds. What do y'all want? The thing is, this is a problem throughout the whole facility. The other restaurant workers say they won't work now. I'm in a real bind here. I am losing customers over this, and more people are ranting and raving about the heat. My daughter's at that rebellious age, won't talk to me, comes home late, and there's that stupid boyfriend of hers. What does this have to do with anything? Sort of went off topic there. Let's get back to the issue at hand. My guy. So recently a repair guy came out to take a look, but he said the strangest thing, that there is no problem at all with the AC. When I went to try and talk it over with Kyoko, she said, the new detective can figure it out. Do you think you can figure it out? Oh, that time it suddenly got cold in the building. That was you? Wow, guess I can rest easy now. Anyway, think you could take a quick look at the AC? Much obliged. Audio died? Oh, it did, didn't it? Now you're back. Carol, I was talking to you earlier. Where were you? That reminds me, sometimes you can hear a strange noise coming from somewhere near the K Cafe on the 4th floor. It's probably nothing. Oh no, why is Doggo doing that? Oh no. I had a feeling it was because of the dog keeping you busy. You won't get sick from that, will she? Yeah, she's a dog. Yeah, back to the general target audience. In the West, the popularity of Digimon has fallen off fairly significantly because you don't really see it promoted here, like, at all anymore. Like, it used to be a pretty big thing when I was younger. But then after a while, it just kind of stopped being a thing over here. It still is to a small degree, but there's a whole lot more in Japan that's coming out that does eventually get localized, but it's not getting the attention it gets that it would over there. It has multiple different things going on that are that their target audiences are different. Like, Digimon Ghost Game might be adult at times, but its target audience is not the adults. That's Last Evolution, Kizuna, and the movies that are coming out. Their target audience is the adults who grew up with it. They're creating media, anime media, at simultaneous times. Like, Digimon Ghost Game, I think, recently ended, and then there's a new movie coming out later this year. So they're catering to multiple audiences, whereas Pokemon caters just to one audience, that being like the younger people, and that's it. They don't really cater to anybody else. K Cafe? For the movie, they'll be on hiatus, which is fair. They've been pushing media for the last 2 or 3 years. They certainly need some breathing room for consistent quality. Yeah. Believe it or not, artists need a break. Kind of wild of a thing to suggest, I'm sure. I might not even be in the right place. Like I said, Pokemon could stand to be a little inconsistent. Oh nope, I'm in the right place. Okay. Boomeramon. Hey, you over there. What are you looking at? Are you sure, Tara? But I glanced over and it's fine. Audio is still playing. Should I reset it anyway? I'm gonna reset it anyway. Last I checked, Digimon merchandise is still pretty aplenty. It's just not available for anyone outside Japan. Huh? What am I doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm thinking of having it out with Miramon. Did you know that guy called me Miramon Mark II? Can't you just tell by looking? Huh? I shouldn't have to explain. Damn, you're really starting to piss me off again. Where's Miramon at? Come to think of it, what's a human doing here? I see. You've come to bother me, right? You're one of Miramon's cronies, aren't you? I'll jack up the heat. I'm gonna set this whole place on fire. Mostly just some weird plushies. A quick Google search suggests that it's not. I should know, because I was buying a piece of Digimon merch not long ago and watched news on Digimon. That sounds elitist if I ever heard it. And you know what I'd have to say about that? Who gives a shit? That doesn't come across the way you might think it does. Damn it, I remember this. Ah, it's you. Looks like the AC is fixed. Are you the one who fixed it? Huh, there was a Digimon in the AC? I don't really understand, but thanks, you really helped. Isn't it a little cold around here? That's right, the AC isn't working properly. It's been heating up. I've been turning the heat settings down everywhere in the building. But the AC was fixed and suddenly it got cold. I freaked out and switched to the original settings. It's okay. It'll go back to normal soon. I'll tell the other stores that the air conditioner is fixed. Alright, cool. I'll send the payment to your office. Audio, can you be good for 2 more hours, please? You're the one who took the case? Tell the truth, right now I'm not feeling too good. I'm probably just about to die, so I didn't know. One of the cogs that makes up my body, I lost it somewhere. Should be somewhere in this dungeon. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, importing anything anywhere is going to be expensive. Oh boy, this place is a maze, isn't it? Oh, we're running into champions now. That would explain a thing, actually. Is it too loud now for some reason? I haven't changed anything. Oh, that's my capture card, not the program. Yeah, I wouldn't pay $100 for a plush. Though you're probably talking about a different currency. Revive. That might be useful.
行くよ。
No, I need to go down more. It would be nice if the thing I'm looking for was indicated on the minimap somehow. Welcome back, Tara. Audio died again. One of these days, it'll be good for an entire day. What are you playing today, Tara? You can wait. You can do it. Alright, out of curiosity, I want to see exactly how many experience points is exactly 10,000 for a Digimon. Oh, we're at the level 20. That's just not bad. Good to know. I can be happy with that. What was I doing again? Right. Looking for a gear. Doobie Mon took quite a beating from that. Unnecessarily at that. Alright. Let's start here. Oh, this is new. There, I found it. That took longer than it needed to. You found it! Quick, insert it into the hole in my back. Okay. So I'm still alive? Right, just in the nick of time. I would have been done for if you hadn't helped me. Thank you, you are a lifesaver. Okay. Cool. That should be all of them then. Shibuya Scramble Crossing. I've been... I've crossed that crossing several times, Kyoko. But I'm pretty sure that dialogue was meant for the Japanese audience, as it's probably asking the player if they've ever actually been there. Seeing as I'm not in Japan, I can't possibly have gone to see it. I would love to, though. There's actually quite a few crosswalks like this in Japan, but Shibuya is the biggest one that I know of. It's probably the most nationally famous one. Like, look at it. It's massive. Why are you standing in the middle of the street with an exclamation point over your head? I'm looking at the background, see if there's anything interesting to take from it. I've seen this place in so much JP media. Yeah, it's a pretty popular spot. I'm just laughing because the kanji above the word book just says book. It's funny. Book. Okay. Anything else to take in? I can't jaywalk. I have to stay within the crosswalk. Are you kidding me? Alright, once again, we're allowed to go into a doctor's office and read confidential data, but we're not allowed to jaywalk. Man, our character's sense of morality is just all askew, isn't it? Basic crime forbidden, right? Actual crime that could get you imprisoned, totally okay. Alright, I guess we'll continue on since I can't go over to where those maids are for some reason. Why does nobody pay attention to me? Oh no. They never noticed me. Not one person. Are you actually a ghost girl? But woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair. Boy, that's dangerous. I don't want to go back. I want to explore here. I want to go shopping. You know, it's kind of a marvel how this intersection even fucking works. Ah, it smells like bacon. Or if my cat isn't going nuts for it. Bramble pentagram. The Legend of Shibuya Hirasaka. You're the president of the Inoden Occult Research Club, correct? Yes, my name is Mei Kokusho. Kokusho? Kokusho. That's a name. Alright, what have you got for us today? Well, I was wondering if you could help run an experiment to test an urban legend and see whether it's true or not. Oh, I like the sound of that. It's not something we get around here every day. Anyway, what legend do you have in mind? Well, it's called Shibuya Hirasaka, and it goes like this. At the Shibuya Scramble intersection, there are 5 hills, each of them going in a separate direction. You split 5 different people up, one on each road alongside those hills. Then you have them all head toward the Scramble intersection as they sing the Hirasaka song. If everyone makes it to the center of the Scramble intersection at the same time, right as they finish singing, what, did their wishes come true or something? No, a dead person is brought back to life. Oh. Are we supposed to have a dead body with us to ensure that that's what happens? How do we verify something like that? Huh. Can't say I've heard that one before. Reminds me of some old Shinto stories. I can see what makes the legend so appealing, though. You have to make it to the center through the constant crowd, all while singing. That's embarrassing. Pulling it off sounds like no mean feat. Indeed, we've tried at the club several times that we all would either bump into people or get held up by traffic light. But we've heard rumors about your organization, so I thought I'd see if you could help us somehow. Rumors? Like what? Oh, like how there's a detective agency in Nakano dealing in the occult that has supernatural ties to another world. And if you go to it at 2:22 a.m., there's a door to that other world that shows up. Stuff like that. Where's that rumor coming from? 2:22 a.m. Very oddly specific. Geez, I know we work in the shadows here and all, but to think we're so infamous as to be having people make up urban legends about us. Wow. Don't take it the wrong way, but still, if we could prove that legend is true, it'd be a real boon for my club. What do you think? I know your main work here is hunting down ghosts and spirits, but will you do it for us? Wait, what? Hunting down ghosts and... Where do people even come up with this stuff? Now you've really got me curious. Well, my assistant doesn't know a thing about it. Yeah, I don't know where I heard it either. Silly me. Don't worry about it. We'll take up your case. We need a little time to get ready, so could you wait for us elsewhere here in the building? Oh, thank you so much. I have other members coming too, so I'll just wait outside for them. Looks like we've got another weird case on our hands. Kyoko, how are you getting paid for any of these things? All of our clients have pretty much been children who can't pay for these kinds of these kind of services. Kyoko, where's my money? But a case is a case. What are you going to do? I'm going to start preparing for our Shibuya Hirasaka experiment. Kyoko, you could say no. That's what you could do. You don't have to say yes to these things. Why don't you go talk with the other club members and learn more about the legend? Have you ever heard the lyrics to the Hirasaka song? It goes like this. Can't say I have. To hear of it, a curse. To see it, even worse. The depths of Shibuya. It's where we all must cross. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. At the bottom lies a secret hidden world, but woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair. You only meet despair. You have to sing that while heading toward the center of the Shibuya Scramble intersection for the legend of Shibuya Hirasaka to work. Ah. Okay. Shibuya is filled to the brim with hills no matter where you look. There's Honosaka, Masaka, Organzaka. That's something about that isn't right. That's... Is that a mistranslation? Or is he just being funny? Really, you could say that Shibuya is like the valley for all of Tokyo. I don't just mean geographically either. There's just so much information and energy that flows into it from all sides. May thinks that's why Shibuya is so popular to begin with. Okay. Anyone else around? Let's go look. Maybe not. Oh, I have to actually go talk to the other club members, huh? There's none here, right? I guess they're upstairs. There are 5 Pacific Hills you have to use for Shibuya Hirasaka: Dogenzaka, Bunkamura Dori, Koen Dori, Miyamasu Zaka, and Meiji Dori. If you look at them on a map, they even form a pentagram. Wait, what do you mean you don't see that? I don't have a map in front of me of Shibuya. Cozy Tower, Hoshi hugs her face. Aww. Why am I wearing this maid outfit? Because I have to get back to work once we're done here. I came here because May really needed enough people to help out, but I can't say I'm otherwise super eager about the whole thing. I mean, there was an actual girl who died doing this, you know? Then why are y'all doing this? This sounds dangerous. Apparently she was doing everything you do for Shibuya Hirasaka and got hit by a truck right when she started crossing the street. I just want to hurry up and get this over with so I can leave already. Yeah, I don't blame you. Shibuya, scramble intersection. A truck and an accident. Are we? Did that girl get isekai'd into the digital world? But woe to thee who finds the entrance there. Or if you make it. Alright, I've got everything all set up. Get all the club members together and take them over to Shibuya. I'll be giving commands from here. Meanwhile, I want you to join in and help perform Shibuya Hirasaka as one of the 5 people. No. No, I don't think we should do this, Kyoko. Stay in! Kitty! Stay in! Okay, stay over there, kitty cat. Can everyone hear me? I'm now going to commence verifying the Legend of Shibuya Hirasaka. I've hacked into the cameras at the Scramble intersection. I'll be watching you all from here and giving you commands as necessary. Audio, please stop dying. Keep your eyes and ears peeled and be ready for anything. Now let's get started. To hear of it, a curse. To see it, even worse. The depths of Shibuya, it's where we all must cross. You're doing great. Keep up that pace. Lily, I need you to speed up a little more. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. Good, good. You're all about to reach the Scramble crossing. The traffic lights should cooperate too. That being said, just in case, I went in and rigged it to work in our favor too, so just go ahead and cross. Oh, you're a hacker too, huh, Kyoko? Not surprised. At the bottom lies a secret hidden world, but woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For you to make it, you only meet despair. You only meet despair. Well, how'd it go? We did it! We all made it here at the same time. Yeah, I guess we did, huh? Stay in! Where you at? He's meowing at me. Come here, baby. Yep, without a doubt. What the? There's nobody here. Where did everyone go? Oh boy, y'all are in hell. You're right, there aren't any cars around either. Looks like we've lost contact too. Wait, what's that? Why doesn't anyone pay attention to me? Or maybe They actually do notice me. Spooky land. It really would be kind of spooky to see a place like this that's almost always bustling with people suddenly just not doing that. I can't live here anymore. Can't live and be here anymore. So Whoa, who are you? How long have you been here? Ooh, spooky land. I'll die and remain here. Here at the bottom of Shibuya, in the other world. Isn't this the plot line of The World Ends With You? She vanished. Ah! Eek! What's going on? What's going on here? Where did you come from? Why are there 4 of you? Oh, what am I seeing? Hey! What's going on? Come in. Stay in. Ah! That was a close one. What just happened? We didn't hear your voice just now. That truck would have... Are you alright? What happened? Fill me in. What was all that? Now everything's going back to normal. But what's happening here? We owe Detective Matayoshi a lot for helping out again. Not only did he restore calm, but he also took the truck driver in for questioning. Apparently that driver didn't see any of you until right before you were all nearly hit. But here's where it gets strange. The crowd in the intersection saw all of you the whole time, but nobody responded to their warnings. Interesting. It's like you guys couldn't see or hear anything that was going on around you. Actually, yeah, that's how it was. We didn't know there were still other people around until your assistant spoke up. And would this girl happen to be that high school student you saw there? It is! That's her! Yeah, definitely. She's the one for sure. I see. Well, that settles it. What do you mean? Who is she? She was a high school girl who was killed 3 months ago in an accident at the scrambled crossing intersection. She died in an accident? For real? Yep, she was even hit by a truck. But that doesn't make any sense. We saw her with our own eyes right in front of us. She came back to life. Huh? Don't you remember? That's how the Legend of Shibuya Hirasaka goes. What you five saw back there was the dead brought back to life then? I did a little research. Shibuya today is a valley that was cut off from Shibuya River, which itself now runs under the Scramble intersection. Rivers are a common border in myths and religions between this world and the next. There's the Sanzu River in Japan, the river Styx in Greece. I'd say you guys got caught up in one such place today. There are a lot of names you can call it, but the end result remains the same. Satyn! Hey, baby boy. Anyway, this case is closed. We set out to prove Shibuya Hirasaka is real, and we did. Really? You're just going to leave that girl alone? Is that what you want to ask? You may be confused about our role. Don't forget, we're not ghost hunters, and we're not exorcists. That's not what we do. We're cyber sleuths. No more, no less. I would appreciate it if you remember that from now on. Stay safe on your way home. Don't get into any accidents for real now. Well, that case is over and done with for now. Although I know you didn't get a chance to really use your powers. But I figure if you had used them in front of those kids, that would have just spawned another urban legend. If I kill everyone, that'll make me lucky. Oh no, she said it in red. Oh no. Is that you, Featherin? She does have a similar haircut. Satyn! Hey, baby boy! Satyn! He probably smells the bacon that I'm smelling and is deciding if he wants to stay here or go to the kitchen. Aw, staying here. Yay. If everyone dies, that'll make me happy. Oh my gosh. Cackle, cackle. What are these patches for? Like, I see what they're for, but I still don't really know what the personalities even mean in Digimon and what's beneficial and what isn't. There's an anonymous post on my Digiline. Stop looking at me! No reply. We got another case from the occult club. This one looks personal though. I think those guys might have taken a liking to us, given that we deal in the strange and unusual in our line of work. And in doing so, they're inviting yet more strange, unusual things into our lives. Starting with themselves, really. Mom, I swear, there's something there. I just felt it. Sweetie, look behind you and check for yourself. See, nothing there. Don't worry about it. I believe you, kid. I saw it too. nice to see you again, Monica. What brings you here by yourself? Well, I think I might be caught up in a cybercrime. Cybercrime? Did you go to the police? I can't, really. There are some supernatural elements involved, I think. I understand. Made the right choice coming to us. Alright, give us the details. Okay, take a look at this. It's my log in Digiline. Alright, let's see what you've got. Can I go to my club tomorrow? They claim to do research, but all they really do is hang out and talk. It's only a club because everyone has similar interests. Hey, Ann! Hey, baby. Oh, come here. There we go. We got the baby boy. Isn't that what a club is for, though? Everybody coming together because they have a similar interest? Like, I'm pretty sure that's the whole purpose of a club. Right, Satan? If we start a club for you, Satan? He's meowing next to me. He's so cute. You should probably enroll in something a little more serious and go to that too. I could really use a hot, manly boyfriend too. Oh my gosh, did I just write that? What the fuck? Huh? What's so special about this? Keep going, you'll understand why. Did Kenji have a crush on May? No way! She has a one-track mind. You can't think of anything else but occult stuff. Does that guy even have his eyes on straight? He's such an ass. He has a real hottie right in front of him and can't take his eyes off May for even a second to notice it. Maybe I should seduce him? What? I mean, I've got the goods. I'd give him a peek anytime. Don't say shit like that. How do I put this? Your posts aren't pulling any punches here. Putting my personal opinion aside, I otherwise don't see anything wrong with them. They look normal to me. The thing is, I didn't write that stuff. What? They just randomly showed up, but they freaked me out so badly I deleted them. Nah, I hear you. Then doesn't that mean your account was probably just hacked? Some 2-bit hacker probably did it to screw with you. Or maybe your computer was infected with... No, it isn't like that. It isn't anything like that. Then I take it that this is where that supernatural part you mentioned factored into these posts? Yeah. I wasn't the one who wrote these posts and put them online, but they are how I feel. What you see written there, that's stuff I think about, but don't express out loud. Okay, I get you. It's stuff that's hard to share with any other club members. Any of the other club members, basically. Right. Or anyone, honestly. Seeing as you're in an occult club, I'm sure you know about Ouija boards and whatnot, right? Your hands moving against your will, sending you messages from the spirit world, something like that could possibly be happening to you. Looking at the post times on your log, those messages went out in the dead of night. You should have long been sound asleep by that point. Okay, then what? In the late 1800s, there was an academic by the name of Enryo Inoue who posited these sorts of things can come from having multiple selves. Oh boy. Enryo Inoue? You mean the man who came up with mystery studies, right? I've shown off his work at the club before. Hold on. Are you saying I have a split personality? No, I don't think that's what's happening here. The politically correct term for that would be dissociative identity disorder, actually. I guess it makes sense. If I'm writing these posts at night without realizing it, that would explain it, but... maybe it really is that. I've honestly been worried that it might be deep down. The only way you could have dissociative identity disorder that I am aware of is through repeated childhood trauma. Typically before the age of like 6 or 7. So in order for her to have DID, some pretty shitty things had to have been happening in her life. It might be something else entirely. But no, that's not it. Huh? This isn't because of some mental issue. Here, take a look at this. Just try and find me. This was just now posted onto your account. It's a reply to what I wrote on your Digiline. You're the culprit. I'm a detective who's taken up Manaka's case. Know that we will track you down and uncover your identity, no matter who or where you are. You can't hide forever. You've been warned. Well, this conversation unfolded online as you and I were talking, while you weren't touching any terminals. That means you're not the one behind these posts, let alone any mental disorder of yours. The real culprit is out there somewhere. Whoever's behind it is just a dumb troll, albeit an arrogant one at that. Aren't most trolls just dumb and arrogant? To quote Enryo Inoue, work again. What we've got is a case of a fake wonder, or someone trying to make this look more mystical than it really is. In other words, this is plain old hacking. You said that the contents of these posts are based on actual facts about yourself, yes? Well, I don't know about facts so much as just how I think and feel, really. Were you logged into Eden before you fell asleep? Yes, I do that every night. Gotcha. Then the way I see it, I bet the culprit's been snooping around and hacked into your memory data in Eden. You can do that sort of thing in Eden? Well, not literally. At least not when you're lone wolfing it like your hacker here. Still, avatars in Eden are essentially digitized versions of people's mental data, so to speak. And so memory data hacks theoretically doable. Things take a bit of a different turn once the so-called supernatural enters the equation. Huh? Don't sweat it. For now, just log into Eden tonight like you normally would. I'll have my assistant waiting for you in the lobby. Alright, but what do you actually plan on doing? Oh, let's just say we're going fox hunting. And our decoy will be our little maiden's deep dark secrets. Oh boy! Looks like Manaka's still not here yet. Just hoping this isn't a sign of what's to come. Oh. Oh, I had Monica lay down our decoy. If the culprit's the type of person I suspect they are, they'll definitely go for it. That means it's a pretty safe guess to say that they're going to log into Eden tonight. Once they're in position, it's just a matter of apprehending them, but that shouldn't be a problem either. That's because Pete's going to be working with us. Pete! How's it going? Long time no see. Thanks again for what you did back there with the AC stuff. I had Pete here take a look at those posts and the hacker wrote so he can learn their scent. Yep, turns out those messages had traces of a Digimon on them. Can't fool me. I'll let you know when the bad guy's close by. You can count on me and my nose. But of course, that's why I brought you on board. This is so cool working with a real live detective. I feel like a real boy wonder here. Aww. Eh? You don't know who the boy wonder is? Really? Hey, I'm here. Sorry to keep you waiting. I did just like you asked and posted the message on my Digiline, but... Am I really going to be okay doing that? What did you say? You're curious what she wrote, aren't you? It's fine, I'll tell you. She confessed her love to the hacker and also mentioned that she really wanted to meet him. Ah, one of those. A real blatant ploy on our part, but again, this guy thinks his hacking skills are hot stuff. He's going to want to verify Manaka's claims, preferably by checking her memories directly. Hacking memory data takes some work though, even to just take a look inside it. It'd require actually directly reaching out and making contact with her avatar. That's the only way he could have done this. He had to have been touching her somehow in order to do the hacks. What's more, messing around with someone's mental data would take going into the core of Eden itself. The security there is supposed to be tight as can be. It'd take real effort to break in. The hacker behind Manaka's messages would have therefore had to be touching her for at least several minutes before leaving his handiwork. I smell him, he's close by. Good, it's time to go hunting. Go investigate the surrounding area and get this person out of his foxhole. What? I don't smell anything anymore. This is bad. If I don't pick it up soon, we'll lose him. Getting close. There, right in front of you. Hurry up and do a scan. Yes, we've got you now, Buster. You're not going anywhere. For real? How'd you find me? I knew it. The culprit's a little kid. Don't call me a little kid. That's rude. Hey, wait a minute. You're the one who spotted me here before, aren't you? Crap, how'd you notice me? You're not supposed to be able to see me at all. Oh, so that's what happened, huh? My little assistant is so sensitive to digital waves and special networks. The culprit didn't stand the chance of hiding forever. We're cyber sleuth. It comes with the job. But enough of that. We've got questions for you. Does that make you a detective too? Whoa, you're so hot. Boy! Yeah, whatever. Just answer my questions already. Who are you, and how did you achieve such a complicated... I am what you'd call a genius architect. I'm not some lowly hacker or programmer. You're still a child. You know what? Do you know about the Baku Reborn service? It's a special service here on Eden. It's in cases like where a user either permanently leaves Eden or they die, the Baku Reborn service gathers all of that user's data and deletes it. And I'm the one who runs it. A child? No way. You don't have to act so surprised. Kids are just more attuned to the digital world than adults, but you're doing an adult's job. That's not okay. I just studied on my own and joined groups that I could trade info with, and soon enough I started working in corporate R&D. You're a child. That's child labor. That should be illegal on many levels. Oh, but the reason I'm considered a genius isn't just because I run that service. I'm also the one who designed it. Actually, what I said about Baku gathering and deleting abandoned user data isn't entirely accurate. It actually does more. Not only does it gather and accumulate data pertaining to a given account, it also organizes it, almost like it has a mind of its own. To be honest, even I'm surprised by that. I never expected it to act so precisely and deliberately. It's a real case of the creation surpassing the creator. That's how it should be with these sorts of things, no? I follow you. Baku Reborn service. Tell me, does the name Baku refer to the mythological creature that consumes nightmares? Yep, you got it. I named it that because data we don't want to show online is very much its own sort of nightmare. And by using that Baku on yourself, you could... Alright, I'm on to what you did now. You handed your avatar's surface level appearance over to your Baku and let it consume it. That way, nobody around you would be able to know that you were lurking. But you didn't let it purge that data outright. You controlled it yourself, making it hand it back, like a dog returning prey to a hunter. Wow, you figured it all out. Yep, you got me. That's amazing though. I love it when I actually meet a smart adult. I'm guessing you basically use that same trick to draw out Manaka's mental data then. Yeah, I copied it, but I only did that with her short-term memory. The stuff you'd find around a person's hippocampus inside a real brain. That doesn't make it okay. You're still taking personal information from somebody. Even something as advanced as Baku can't break into a person's memory with inactive mental data. That would definitely be crossing the line. I understand why that's bad. Boy, it's bad either way! What the fuck? You're violating her privacy! I'll hand over what I copied to your partner, given the apparent interest it sparked. It really is like a Baku, isn't it? I think I more or less have a grasp of the current situation now. I am that, I am not. I think that might be the best way to describe what your partner is to this world, if you catch my drift. You know, I was thinking the same thing. Genius or not, even I can't purposely go out and architect life itself. That thing was probably born as such by pure chance. I have no idea how it'll end up growing, moving forward. Certainly, at the very least, I have a feeling I'll lose control of it eventually. You really are smart. I don't just mean you know a lot either. You have a sharpness to your words that I admire. Can I trust you to let me deal with the Baku? Do you plan on disposing of it? we'll see. It depends on how things go. Okay, I trust your judgment. You'll find it uploaded onto a site. The password block for it is lifted. The rest, I'll leave up to you. Whoa, this little kid? He's the culprit? I'd have never guessed it would be someone so young. What? Well, you see... Huh? Why did I do that? Why did I do what I did with her account? Yeah, who are you? Why her? Who cares at this stage? Are you Kenji's little brother? I won't do it again, and I promise to even apologize for it later. I'll even give her some consolation money, so just leave me alone. Kid's got it bad. You know, I just remembered. We've met here in Eden before, haven't we? We talked for a little bit while I was waiting to meet up with a friend. Right. Why did you do all of that mean stuff? You're so smart. You shouldn't be out committing crimes. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. That's what I was hoping to hear. See, you're a good kid at heart. What are you staring at? I did it alright. I apologize. Let's call it good at that, shall we? You still have work to do. I'm sending you the URL of the Baku Reborn service now. We're going to resume our hunt now. Only our goal here is to capture rather than kill our target. Baraka, I want you to go back. It's too dangerous for you to stick around. My assistant will take care of everything from here. Alright, I'm counting on you. We don't know how our prey is going to react once we get there, so you better be prepared for anything before we go. For everything before we go. Alright, cool. I wonder if I should get myself an ultimate level Digimon before I go. Hey, Ann. Hey, baby boy.
みんな行くよ。私たちの大勝利。ほら、かかっておいで。どんどんつなげて。
Need four champion. Alright, which means we gotta swap somebody out. Here it is. Our one and only Baku. From the look of it, that kid's program has merged with a wild Digimon. Bakmon. It's no use trying to reason here. Programs erase whatever traces were left of that Digimon's own sentience. Digimon are easily susceptible to influence from man-made programs. It's one of the reasons why some don't consider them to be autonomous beings with their own sense of will. There's no getting around this one. You're just going to have to knock some sense into it. Oh, that was easier than I thought. Okay, now that that's over, download the data and collect what's left of Baku. Once you're done, get out of there and come back to the office. It's hard to believe such a little kid would do a heinous crime like that. I'm still shocked. Heinous, huh? I guess I see where you're coming from. Even if he didn't mean any harm by it, what he did certainly broke the law. That's all in the past now that we've exorcised your account of that little stalker that haunted it. This case is closed now. We'll be holding on to the Baku program in the meantime. If we can tune it up a bit, it could very well come in handy. I still don't get it. Why did he go after me in the first place? Isn't it obvious? Do neither of you really get why that boy picked on her? In a way, there really was no reason at all. Except to say that it was love at first sight. He really liked you, Manaka. At first, he probably just wanted to get to know you more with all his heart. But as we saw, he was less mature than he'd like to admit. He wanted to tease and mess with you so you'd pay attention to him. At his age, it's a pretty standard mentality towards someone you like, really. Whew. That was so fun! Let me help out again if something else comes up, okay? I think it'd be pretty cool to be a Detective Cat Digimon like that. Detective Cat Digimon. You definitely helped us back there. You have my thanks, Pete. Anyway, are you still not able to actually leave the confines of Nakano Broadway's intranet? Yeah, I think it has to do with how old the network protocols for the intranet are. It makes it hard to transfer data around. It could be I'm just stuck in the vacuum tube computer, like how Baku was to that Digimon. There's still much to learn about what Pete truly is, it seems. Huh? Why do we call Pete Pete? Well, he's a cat. He was extracted from his own little time capsule, where he was frozen asleep all that time. Besides, open enough doors and you're bound to... Do you really need a reason for it? I still can't reason why you named the cat Pete. Welcome back, Tara. Unlike the digital world, the real world is filled to the brim with things that have no real reason for being what they are. It's a simple pleasure in life that we're entitled to have as humans. Don't sweat it too much. Sit back and enjoy it. Okay, so you just named the cat Pete because you could. You could have just said that. Pete's an important member of the team. You don't have to tell me twice to get along with a cat, Kyoko. I got this. Alright, I guess I gotta go get some... Gotta go get some coffee. Hey, Ann! Immediately the best because cat. Exactly. Pete is already the best member of this team because he's a cat. Right, Satan? Come on over here. That's a good boy. Buying more beans already? I suppose with more employees, the supply is used up that much faster. Come to think of it, when you head back, why don't you buy some takoyaki from the 3rd floor to go with your coffee? Why would you buy takoyaki to go with coffee? Only a child does know more than what they're asked. Well, above and beyond. Also, if I'm not getting paid to do more than what I'm asked, why would I do more than what I'm asked? Like, hello? My job was to go get more coffee beans, not to go get more coffee beans and lunch. Hello? This is a pretty toxic mentality, a work mentality, to be honest. I got the coffee beans Kyoko asked for. What new horror will she create from these incredible beans that smell so good? That's a good question. Yuko!
Chururi.
Were you eating some takoyaki? It's okay, you're allowed to eat, you know. There's a poster on the wall Yuko was staring at. Nationwide B-level gourmet battle. A restaurant becomes a culinary battleground. Oh my gosh. Granted, grated yam ramen, tuna scraps gyoza, a famous massive frozen custard dim sum. Looks like this is what Yuko was looking at. These two lines are definitely asking yourself a question and then answering it. So Yuko likes food. Oh, thanks for doing the shopping.
君の帰りを待っていたところだ。見ての通り、依頼人がやってきたのでね。
We were waiting for you to get back. As you can see, a client has arrived.
こんにちは。
Hello.
Konnichiwa.
Hello. Just an ignore statement. We shouldn't be asking this in the first place.
ジュルリ？君は何を言っている？こちらは依頼人の。
Huh? Mouthwatering? What are you talking about? This is our client.
Kamishiro Yuko です。
Yuko Kamishiro.
それでは上白優子さん、今回はどのような調査をご依頼ですか？
Now then, Miss Kamishiro, what matter of case brings you to us?
はい。私の父について調べてほしいんです。
You're doing that again, huh? I want you to investigate my father. Her actual father this time. Yuko Kamishiro.
上白悟さん、上白エンタープライズの前社長ですね。
You mean Mr. Satoru Kamishiro, the former president of Kamishiro Enterprises?
はい。
Yes.
昨年お亡くなりになった。自殺だったと報道されていましたが。
He passed away last year. It was reported to have been a suicide, correct?
違います。違うんです。お父さんは自殺なんかしない。
No, that isn't true. My father would never kill himself. Oh. So he was murdered.
あ、すみません。大きな声は。
I'm sorry for the outburst.
いえ、構いませんよ。
No, there's nothing to apologize for.
それで、なぜ自殺ではないと？何か確証がおありですか？
Why do you believe he wouldn't do it? Do you have some proof that he wasn't suicidal?
確証はありません。
No, I don't.
だからこそ調査を依頼したいんです。
That's exactly why I've come to you.
なるほど。ごもっとも。
I mean, if she reacted like that, there's a good chance she was pretty close with her dad. If she was close with him, she'd probably have a good idea about what kind of personality he had. So she's probably right that he didn't kill himself. I see. That makes sense.
手がかりはおそらく先日調査していただいた山科誠。
If you want clues, then you may want to start with Makoto Yamashina, whom I had you investigate the other day.
彼は昨年まで上城の研究員でした。
He was a researcher for Kamishiro until last year.
父の死と時を同じくして退社し、そのまま行方をくらましてしまった。
He left the company around the same time my father died, and then he disappeared.
それで山科が父親の死に関係していると考えた。
So you believe Yamashina is connected to your father's death in some way?
はい。
Yes.
直接関係はないとしても、父の死についてきっと何かを知っていると。
Even if there's no direct connection, I'm certain he must know something about my father's death.
うん。我々に山科誠のことを調査させたのは、今回の件を依頼するためですね。
So you had us investigate Makoto Yamashina as a prelude to this case then?
あなたは我々を試した。
That was your way of testing us.
再び依頼に来たということは、無事試験に合格したわけだ。
Since you brought another case to us, that implies that we passed your test. I mean, you're talking to detectives here, Yuko. You can't get much past them.
すみません。信用できない人が周囲にたくさんいるような気がして。
I apologize. There are so few people around me who I can trust.
つまらない小細工を、失礼しました。
No, considering the supposed guardian of you, I don't blame you. I'm so very sorry for my little ruse.
いや、素直に答えていただけたということは、信頼していただいている何よりの証です。
Yeah, I hope such an honest answer is proof that we have earned your trust.
お父上の調査、引き受けましょう。
We shall investigate your father's death.
ありがとう。ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
ちょっとすみません。
Please excuse me for a moment.
もしもし、はい。いえ、特に問題は何も。
Hello? Yes? No, there's no problem.
はい。はい。違います。私一人です。
Yes? What? No, I'm alone.
わかりました。すぐに戻りますから。リエさんは本社で待っていてください。
Ah, that's her name. I understand. I'll be right back. Please wait at the head office, Miss Rie. Goodbye.
すみません。休養ができました。
I'm sorry. Something came up all of a sudden.
そのようですね。調査は休んじて我々にお任せを。
So it appears. Please leave the investigation to us.
よろしくお願いします。では。
Thank you very much. Goodbye for now.
これはかなり大掛かりな調査になりそうだ。本腰を入れて当たらねばな。
This could turn out to be a really big case. We've got to go all out and solve it.
うまくすれば上城の過去や内部事情も暴くことができるだろう。
Hi, Satyn. Satyn. If all goes well, we could expose Kamishiro's past along with the company's inner workings. Do you hear him?
又吉刑事にもご足労願うとしようか。
I should ask Detective Matayoshi for his help.
では調査を進めよう。私は再度山科誠の情報を洗い直してみる。
Alright, let's get started on the case. I'll go over the info on Makoto Yamashina again.
その間君はもう一度山科誠の自宅を訪ねてみてくれ。
Bye, Satyn. While I'm doing that, I want you to go back out to his home and pay him another visit.
新しい事実が出てくるかはわからないが、ま、ダメ元だよ。
I don't know if we'll get anything new, but, well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess.
ダメ元。ダメ元か。
NVNG. NVNG.
いや、すまない。大したことではないよ。
Oh, no, sorry. Never mind. It's nothing important.
ダメ元。父がよく使っていた言葉でね。
NVNG. It's something my father used to say a lot.
ご存知の通り、ダメで元々が略された言葉なのだが、彼はこう言っていた。
It's an abbreviation for nothing ventured, nothing gained. My father said something different, though.
ダメでも友と。
Something ventured, something gained.
これを略した場合、ダメ友になるのではと疑問に思っていたものだが。
I always thought it should be abbreviated as SVSG, but...
なかなかどうして、粋な趣のある表現だと思わないか？
Rather elegant and refined expression, don't you think? Can we finish this up? I need to go feed my cat. You talk too much, Kyoko.
そう深く考えるものでもない。それこそ無粋というものだ。
Well, no need to think too deeply on it. That would be inelegant.
さて、無駄話はこれまで。調査を開始してくれたまえ。
Okay, enough with the chit chat. Get on the case for me. Alright, just in time. Time to save the game first. Alright, that said, that'll be that for today. I'll probably play more of this tomorrow as I'm now very, very interested in where this story is going. So until then, thank you guys for watching, thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all later. Bye!